Alright, welcome everyone. It's time for the holiday stream. So, of course, the game I ended up choosing was Death and Taxes. What's more festive, right? Well, thank you all so much for coming, and I hope that you all are having a very Merry Christmas, a delightful Hanukkah, or any different kind of words, like kind of holiday that you celebrate. Ooh, that was so fumbled. But I still do hope that everybody's having a great time as we wrap up this year and get ready for the new year. So hopefully 2024 will be our year. We're all very excited, I'm sure. And I had heard that this game, to do the, original story and not any, the side stories or the, getting all the accomplishments, the achievements, there we go, was about 3 hours. So I thought that'd be a delightful little, Christmas stream for us. I've heard great things about this game. So if you all want a fun little game to watch, let's sit down and have some fun. I only know very little bit about this game, so I've heard that it's very similar to Papers, Please, which I had not personally played, but I loved watching Markiplier and Jacksepticeye play it back in the day. I might eventually play that myself, but let's get into Death and Taxes, new game. Lemons, start the game. Okay, intro. So, alright, so you move between scenes by just click and drag, or you can scroll with the mouse. Okay, so I'm guessing this is our house. This is Fate, keeper of the world order. Looks like he's missing lemons in his spell. He has about everything else. I hate when I'm cooking and I just am missing one ingredient. And hopefully the audio is going good for you all. Just let me know if it's not. I will definitely mess around with it. Does not like social interaction, I see. Understandable. Oh, so this is our Grim Reaper. Okay. And I guess we can customize them? I do like the kind of not really there, the see-through. I do like the red tie. But we were made with lemons. There's the one with the lemon tie, so we'll do that one.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Alright, so I think all the audio is going well.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 41.
Not 41, 4-1.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Oh, and we can answer these. Okay. Can I be Fate? Well, he did say that we were just born, so it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
You all will notice I end up picking the, like, the nice answers to most things.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Well, I get paid for this. I also pick the mercenary options. If I have to be mean or if I have to do weird stuff in games, it's just like, am I getting paid?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Yes, we're paying death and taxes, and welcome. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I wanted to do... Sorry that you're right in the middle of Christmas dinner. I'll probably be here for a while. I intend to play the entire game, and I've heard it's about 3 hours, so... I like that when I click in my chat to type, it also gives me the chat rules. Ooh, can't type.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
So I heard that this one's kind of like very morality based, like Papers, Please, where you can like do it to the letter. You can choose to let people in or keep people out, even if it is against the rules. And this will affect like how much money you make, and like that'll affect like how your family goes. And I've heard that this game has like endings and stuff, so we'll see.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Okay, so if we do our primary task incorrectly, we just don't get paid at all. Secondary tasks, if done correctly, we'll just keep our same amount of pay, but every time we do something wrong, we'll take like a reduction in pay. Got it.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences. I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Okay.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay, I wonder what's inside. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating, scrolling through Quacker. Oh, this looks interesting. Sybaris Den. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. Duis Fax Machina. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. Okay. Wonder if I'm making a difference. Oh, put that back down. feed me. Okay. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as today. Quota for the day. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day, Fate. Okay. And then... So we have Stephanie Huang, she's 41, financial manager. Stephanie has been working in an eco-research NGO for about 6 months, trying to figure out their financial situation. The bookkeeping has been sloppy enough that it will take them a while. They're a huge fan of swimming, often going on nighttime swims. And Yartaro Sua, 46, swimming coach. Yartaro is a former world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring new swimmers. Although they hope their teenage offspring would take more interest in swimming, the youth is lately increasing interest in theater production. Okay, so I guess this one is essentially like, do you take the person who is helping an eco, not like, well, it just says eco research, which I guess is like, can help the planet, while then this guy has a child that's still a teenager, and like teaching swimming, which might seem like less exciting compared to that. She's 41, he's 46, so he's older than her. So then it's like, morality wise, which one do you pick? Definitely for the con, I probably will end up picking her. I make these decisions very fast. I'm sure it'll get harder. I'd probably pick her. This is like what my degree is in, is like eco, natural resources and environmental economics. And so like, this sort of stuff is like the stuff that like could potentially help us eventually save the planet, and like, but then, no, I made my decision already in my brain. They're living. Yes. Put that down. And they're dying. Do not ask me again. Yes. Alright. Yes. I wonder if we get to see, like, the outcomes of our choices. A demon. Can we click on things? Okay, no, it's just... Are you getting on? No? Alright.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Poetentate Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster. Aye, 'tis me, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever. Aye, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Pair of sleek... Well, I didn't get paid yet, so like... I need to get paid before I can, like... Personal quarters... It's like I have to get paid to be able to buy things from him. Peculiar flecks twirl disquietly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. It's a wood clothing, widgets, widget. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. Well, I have no money currently, so I guess I'm not buying anything. I'm assuming the widgets help, like, your, Oh, do you give me my money?
Oh, the new Death Spawn. Welcome. How was your first day? Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
No one deserves to die. I'm gonna say that, and then tomorrow it's gonna be like murderer of like 6 people. And then I'm gonna be like, but maybe them. I made the best decision within my purview. I don't think I explained my decision. It's essentially like a combination of like, she has the chance of helping a company that is more likely to help more people, whereas the swim coach, he'll definitely have an effect on people, but it's not like to the degree as like an eco-forward company does. And if their financial situation was like in shambles anyway, they need that financial manager. I'm very curious if we'll get to like see like, oh, on the news, swim coach dies and leaves child in the like out on the street, and eco firm gets finances in order, successfully builds nuclear plant and saves lives or something. Hopefully we will, because then I'll feel a little bit better. I'm confident in my decision.
To be honest,
I'm not really.
I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question? Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Am I getting paid finally? I want to see if I can... Okay, I did. I want to see what the cactus does. Now that I can finally afford something. Which definitely cannot afford anything he's currently selling. And I do not have enough money to be able to bump up my wardrobe. Okay. Alright, so I can't talk to him now. So only if it's lit up, I guess, can I interact with the office. Did the items change?
Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
Okay, so they do change. So this is just a clothing item. This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of the eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether and then blast them at you. A widget. A coin, a thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Also a widget. Okay. No idea what any of these widgets do, because they do not explain them, so they're kind of like gambles. Okay, Crow News. Death of swim coach. Another blow against the dynamically mobile lifestyle. People become increasingly inactive. Oh, okay. Spawn mail. Alright, morning Grim. I hope you have found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. Oh boy. Quota for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual fate. Are they all black skulls? Okay. These don't make the skulls. Oh, no, that one did. Never mind then. Alright, let's see who we got. 29, game designer, digital artist. Okay, she's not industrial. Engineer and okay, this one's an engineer, and this one's an engineer. So one of these two have to die. Camila has been into robotics ever since their parents gifted them a mechanical construction set for their 7th birthday. They're used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. They're an avid fan of violent action films. It says they used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, but not anymore. And Rafika is very much into renewable energy and has been trying to figure out new experimental ways of making power generation more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. Well, I've already stated that if anything is in like the renewable energy sector, they already have me sold. So I'm keeping them 100%. And since I'm keeping them, Camila has to die. And then I wonder if we get more money the more people that die. And then what's our game designer do? She'll probably live because I only have to kill one human, but I just want to see what this thing says. She has sensible ideas and fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion of Planet of Peacecraft. The expansion promises an even grander, open-world experience along with epic tales of deceit and corruption. We love a good game designer. Okay. Ooh, wrong way. I need to go get my coin for the day, if I have any chance of buying any of the widgets.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It's good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I seem to... my morality seems to be in the trash, because I make decisions very quickly. Continue the good work... Oh, he already said that. Do I get vacation?
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Oh my gosh, the cat. So I got 300 yesterday for killing someone. Will I get 300 again? Okay. I have 600 now, so I wonder if I can buy any of the widgets. This one's 500 and the coin is 600. I wonder if I should save up for something super expensive. I want to know what the widgets do, though. We'll wait. We'll save up for something super expensive. So we're already on day 3, just absolutely busting through this game, I guess. What's on sale today?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Okay, another clothing item. So this was the bubble that we saw that so far is the most expensive thing I've seen. And a new widget. Keeps track of any passing temporalities. It counts days and months from 1 to 28. All of these days, all of them. The calendar. So far I want to save up for the thing that's the most expensive item. Let's see. Ooh, these have crows on them. We'll put the crows in the other box. There we go. Tomorrow's science. A unique development in wind turbine design found increases energy production while lowering costs. Tech Bros. Read our preview of the soon-to-be-released expansion of Peacecraft. It's going to be a life-changing event. Modern health. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle leading to increase in health issues. Engineer accidentally shot by custom-made combat robot they were building in their garage. Robotics research should be meant for peace, not for war. Interesting. Spawn mail. Who are we doing? What are we doing today? A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here is another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles and send them to me by fax. Quota for the day. 2 humans. Keep up the good work, Fate. So no specific background or anything, just 2 people. Alright. Governess. Satya is making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip, during which they plan to visit many countries as possible. Satya is an avid fan of kite flying. Okay. Broiler cook. You either grill or you broil. There are only 2 options for cooking food. Some people say there are other ways, but Miyu disagrees. But Miyu often disagrees about many things. It's their antagonistic nature. They love board games, but for some reason, most people don't want to play with them. Alright. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Oh, he's dying. It's a position politician. Well, as a Gen Z. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from the number of realtor agencies. Oh yeah, he's definitely on the death list. Airline pilot. Colombia is a distinguished war veteran these days. Hurricane is a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Colombia is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Okay. And taxi driver. Melina is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car changed to traffic signposts, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Ah, poor Melina. Okay, well, he's dying, for sure. This would just be insult to injury to kill her, because, like, she's having a hard time as it is. Let's see. He's an older one. On one hand, I was thinking him because he's older, but he has 5 children. Because, like, the governess, she's definitely living. She's working hard for that coin. So it's really just between her and Miyu. Miyu's, of course, way younger, but they, like, specifically were like, she has an antagonistic personality, and whatnot, versus the man who's just, he's happily married, he has 5 kids. He's only 47. He's like just barely past midlife if you count 80 as the midlife one. So even though he's got less time to live, we're gonna pick Miyu. I'm sorry, Miyu. You had to die early. Yes. Alright, let's go get our coin for the evening.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel? Good. One has to focus on their tasks and avoid needless emotionality. It helps maintain composure in our stressful line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
I guess this time we're definitely just following the ending. That's gonna be like, we followed the rules to the letter kind of thing. And like, unless it gets like really hard starting tomorrow, like morality wise. Because so far it's just been easy peasy. So we did 2. We still only got 300 though. That was what I was wondering, is if we got 300 per person we killed. I don't think I have enough for the... No, and I'm not going into debt to get these widgets. Until I know what they do. That might be on a different playthrough, though. I want horns. If we have a clothing item that gives us, like, the devil horns and tail, love that. What is this?
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Oh, it kept saying in our personal quarters that we needed a mirror. I kind of want to buy this because it kept saying we needed a mirror. Right? Like in our personal quarters? Wait a second. Here? Dressing room? I need a mirror for this. Okay, so you have to buy the mirror to change your clothing, I guess. Alright, okay, so we got a crow today. So we'll throw the crow down here. And we got some more of the skull ones. Close that. Alright, what's happening in the real world? Crow news. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of a pilot. Oh, okay, so keeping our pilot kept those people alive. It probably would have been like plane crash due to pilot's death, so we would kill a bunch of other people too. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out deliberate hit. Local broiler cook disagree about the meaning of life and afterlife. Dies in order to prove a point. Okay. Ooh, 3 humans. Grim, have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Fate. Okay, and we only have 5 profiles, so we have to kill more than half. Logistics coordinator. Wilton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret well, he's dying. Christopher Quinn. Christopher is extremely, I can tell, these are all based purely off of like my own personal reasons and like, this person's younger, this person's older. It's like, no. Christopher is extremely interested in reggae music and botany. Ooh, do these things somehow go together? Perhaps. They recently got married and moved to the Cosmopolis city with their spouse in order to dedicate them to study and work. Okay, pretty young. Got hobbies already, married, going good for them. Subway operator. Zygmunt is haunted by the suicidal people they've had to run over, even though there's nothing they could have done. Oh no! Yeah, because a lot of people in Japan, that's like, they've had to put up railings and stuff in some of the different like train stations because so many people like throw themselves in. They started writing a series of romance novels about the nihilistic food delivery person and a religious library worker. In the climatic moment, one of them saves the other from jumping in front of the subway train. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile of to live. Fate. Okay, well, there you go. This is probably the subsection thing that he said, like, oh, make sure you're actually reading the stuff. So he has to be Liv, so we can only have one other person as Liv. The barista who hates coffee, that's Carmen. Since they find all coffee equally bad tasting, they unknowingly keep committing a grave sin with serving customers, heating up old coffee in the microwave. Okay. And Ira is very irate. They're also exceedingly corrupt and prone to violence. Instead of being professional border guard, they harass any people passing through the border zone and often resort to stealing some of their stuff, sometimes in the guise of a bribe. Well, he's definitely dying, yeah. He's dying because he's awful. So it's Carmen and then Christopher. I think Christopher should live. They're married, they just moved to a new city. You shouldn't have to die just because you're terrible at making coffee and don't really care about your job. But I can only save 2 people today. 3 people have to die. So, oh look, it says it up here too. Yes. And we made sure to follow, I bet Grim, or Fate, reads those romance books. He's like, you better not kill my favorite author.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
He's waiting. He's trying to get to that midnight release of that book.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
Well, thank you, sir. Unfortunately, this is how I always play my games. At least in the first playthrough, I always adhere very strictly to the rules of the game, even when I'm not supposed to. They're like, oh, everyone is not gonna do what this very corrupt, like, society tells them to do. Me following rules to the letter, being like, it tells me to go right. Got it. Right it is.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
So we got another 300. Let me just check. If I wanted to change clothing, I could get this. I want to buy this cactus, but I just have enough for that really expensive globe we've been seeing, so we'll get that first. Alright, let's see if a globe is back in stock.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
You can get tentacles? Clothing-wise? Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage, but then again, who wouldn't want to look like the antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Perfectly regular-sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. Interesting. So they're coming up with some fun, like, clothing options. That's cool. Okay, we got some more crows today. I wonder what the difference between the crows and the skull coins are. That'll come into play. Economist, dozens of jobs left after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. Oh, the manager guy that we killed that had the secret families. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until the funeral dispute. The first part of the Amour in the Tube series, titled Shipment of Devotion, garners mediocre critical reception. That's the, book writer. Border guard apparently wandered off into desert while highly inebriated hasn't been located yet. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Yeah, but that's just in reality. Okay, what we got? Good, you are paying attention after all. We can't allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare any human with a science background. Okay. What do you consider a science background? There's my question. Alright, who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promise numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. It says inventor. Like, does that count? I overthink things. Does that count? Stephen lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. Aww, he's cute. Field researcher, geology. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating microscale modern steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. Archaeologist, because again, is archaeology a science? It feels like it is. Technically a math is a science too. So what does this game like, what does it quantify as a science background? Organization and excavation in the colder regions, digging up some permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts from fabled age of the colossal hamsters. Diplomat. Adelaire is a former teacher of a special education, turned their attention towards diplomacy after a conflict in Keelan a decade ago. Since then, they have demonstrated themselves a peerless orator. Diplomacy is easier than caring for kids, after all. And journalist. Rayan, otherwise a solid and stalwart journalist, has an obsession they adamantly claim they saw when younger. A headless rider emerged deep from within the autumn mist, searching for their lost beret. I need your definition on what a science background is. Because, like, engineering can be considered science, and he's an inventor, a statistician, or math can be considered a science. Geology is obviously a science. And archaeology can also be considered, it's more historical, but it can also be considered as science, so the only two people that could die are these two. I need your definition on what a science is. Can I like, have some definitions, please? I need... Maybe I should add the word game into my Google search, because I'm actually just finding like walkthroughs on how to file taxes for a deceased family member. Alright, I don't know what is considered a science. What do you mean? To be safe, it would be save the 4 people in the back and kill the 2 people in the front. But, like, Rayan, I'm sorry, sir, but I don't really care as much. Well, you say you're a stalwart journalist. So, like, I would love to keep these 2 people alive and kill 2 people in the back, because I'd love to kill him. But I don't know if inventor is considered a science. I don't know if it's considered a science. I'm gonna hope it's not. He's cute. Let's see. And then we knew that we had read that the permafrost was creating the bacteria. So we will hope that this is historical and that this one means that it's engineering is not considered a science. But we'll find out what like fate tells us. We might get some flack for this. I'm sorry, Fate, but I need a better definition of science.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I was concerned. I was like, sir, what do you mean by science?
Is it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Is there another way? Like, I don't know. You literally brought me into consciousness and told me this was my job. I don't even know if these people are really dying or if this is just a social experiment you're putting me through. Like...
The question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make? It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
You are just giving the vibe of I'm evil. But I'm gonna stick with the just follow instructions to see what, and see what happens, or just kind of like following whichever, because like I know people have to die. I guess I could technically just make everyone live and then just not get any coin whatsoever, or just kill everyone. I don't know.
I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Like, why haven't I seen any underage profiles?
Oh, not at all. Yep, not a thing. Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Ah, so what you're saying is they do have, like, free will to change what the world of the living is like, but, they're gonna die anyway, so...
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk, a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else? An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition. Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
I love that.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
My gosh, he is really emphasizing the, like, follow the rules or you will get in trouble. Like, I'm a bad guy in a corporate position. They're really trying to push that.
Anything else? Right. It has been...
I meant to click the other one.
I bid you a good night.
Oh well.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, we got another 300. I'm really tempted to get this, but I haven't made enough for the snow globe. It's like 1,800. I should be able to afford the snow globe after today. I just always go up here to see what's going on.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Ah, a visage which is equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. Clothing, widget. They're really trying to emphasize to have you buy the mirror. Is this a crow? Nope. Alright. Do your job. Alright, Cronus. Archaeologist stumbles and impales themselves on a massive tusk of a supposedly giant hamster. Inventor drowns in the first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Tension's cooling as diplomacy brings warring parties to a negotiation table. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Science is very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Okay. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die, so 4, we only get 2 to live. 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die, and any human with a medical background has to die. This is very serious. Okay, so I think that refers to the thing on the news that we saw about them finding a cure for that pathogen, maybe? So, anyone with a medical background has to die. So this immunologist has to die. For the past 15 years, Jay has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker and testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the rules. Alright, who else is Tudor? Oh, radiologist. I think that's medical. Ala works long shifts at the local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. They can handle even the most difficult patients, take great care to do the job correctly, and have been chosen as a radiologist of the month many times. Aww. That sucks. Okay, so we have 2 of our 6 dead. I would not have killed either of those 2, to be honest. I bet the immunologist is about the pathogens thing. 35 or younger. She is not. Oh, where is she? She's not, but she is. So I only need to kill one more really young person. But we have a bunch of them. Let's get that out of the way so I don't have to think about it. Okay, Keith O'Toole. Keith likes attention and has an account of every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Keith's large following of social media has brought in a heavy sponsorship from the medical insurance company. Does that count as medical background? Tutor. Rhea tutors languages and the children of foreign parents who have migrated to the Cosmopolis City. With great success, they're well liked by both kids and parents. Lately, they've claimed to have seen the headless rider cruising around the edge of town. Identity thief. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation. After a while, saw the futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life that they deserve, they have assumed an identity of an identity thief. And student. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. Two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, and consider computer programming and volleyball. I just don't know if this is considered medical background. Well, only 2 of them can live anyway, so... Mike loves birdwatching and nature. Although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city, they've written 6 books about birds. They're still in good shape and go dancing classes twice a week. And Loic and their team made the discovery of their career as they came upon an ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item they found in one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which they look surprisingly appetizing. No. Not the wheel of cheese, the tomb cheese. I've seen that on actual television. That, like, the ancient... They, like, ate the tomb cheese. Alright, so who should live? That's the better question. Who should live? I think these 2 are gonna be the ones that I have live. Because she's doing a lot for her local community. She's young. This one has big dreams, also doing pretty well. This one, he might count as medical background, so just in case. Identity theft is no bueno. Oh, do I get to keep one more alive? Oh, I thought I said 6. Oh, who else? I was very confident in killing everyone else. Archaeologist. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I have her marked to die. So the Toon Cheese or the Retired Man. I have beef with archaeologists in general. So oh no, wait. Shoot. Oh, darn it, I messed up. I thought I had it right. Oops. Can I start today over with? I did it wrong. And it is like, this is final. Oopsie. I thought she was the 6th one. Because there's 8. Oh well, I'm getting a pay cut today, I guess. No, let me erase that. Oh well. Oh, well, I can't change it, so I have to be done with my choices. Sorry, old man, you're getting a free pass. And I'm getting a pay cut today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
I would have killed him. I just miscounted. I have trouble with math sometimes. I'm sorry, sir.
As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened? A whirlwind of options, yes. But it is your job to cut straight through it all.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future? We must focus. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened? Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
How much of a pay cut do we get? Oh! All of our money? Ah, that sucks.
Need ye cure?
Dang it, I knew this.
Ward off a curse.
The dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. I literally would have had enough to buy this if I had not messed up yesterday. Ah. Never settling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state... Oh wait, I was reading this. Won't actually need it. She'll always be stuck in the office. The Illuminator reveals which is most deeply hidden. Once you've already made the choices that are passing through again, Elsa can't show much of anything. Oh, I wonder if that means that it can show you like secrets on the pages? This is still the most expensive thing though. I want to buy this first.
The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogwarts. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
Interesting. I lost so much money just now. Okay, what is astrophysics all about anyway? Let Annabelle teach you. A meteorologist dead as epidemic hits hardest as those trying to combat it. Social media star falls off cliff while taking a selfie. Grim scene in the local hospital explosion. Patient presumed to have ingested grenades prior to an MRI scan. Local archaeologist dies mysteriously after discovering world's oldest cheese. Science baffled. Nothing to worry about, note historians and folklorists. The headless rider is a myth. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Alright. Okay, see if you can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget you leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant, fate. Oh, I wonder what this means. Because you don't see it over here, so I can now drag these around. I used to not be able to. Let's get this marker out of my way. Okay. Okay, they all have the same Sears, make down artist. Flavor as many terrible. What does this mean? Flowers and heart and peace. Though they active self-referral rebellion, they are actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. Cuts and carves stone blocks at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. Europa is a top gun at a multi-level marketing company that sells everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, it's not a pyramid scheme, but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. I know I have unmarked profiles, I was just trying to move it out of the way. Policy consult. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Agnes believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting, clean energies for losers, apparently. Well, I'm killing him, too. AG is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the organic synthesis lab. They have access to the chemistry student. They still dream of finishing their degree program after getting out of jail. AG now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating gang deals in jail and surviving. Interesting. Ever since their museum got a hold of the world's oldest cheese, Oddball hasn't been able to stop salivating over it. They keep wondering if it truly is a forbidden snack and why does it look so damn tasty. I have no idea what these symbols mean. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Let's see. Well, the multi-level marketing scheme lady needs to go. The stone blocks thing is not any, like, real big thing. He needs to go. The rest of them, I guess, get to live.
Welcome Grim, it is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing? Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started. Yes? What about today? Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit
Make it
for a
rain.
raise. Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Oof, those claps hurt my soul.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. Silly Grim. This was an evaluation period for a reason. Things will only get more severe. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
I haven't figured out what the lamp does yet. It obviously showed me symbols, but what those symbols mean, could not tell you. Oh. This is new. Back to the elevator.
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody. Who told you about the plant department? Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere. Who dares to hope in this day and age? We deny everything. Ain't nothing to tell. Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny. And you never will. Ha ha ha. Alright, we're just kidding. It's not really that big of a deal anyway. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy. What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere. We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting? Great. What a satisfying answer to this whole fiasco. Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry? Me? I'm Herbert. You know, sort of like a herb ert. A herb? Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim. Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean. If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizo reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap! A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely. We're secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world. No, obviously we're joking. Or are we? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch.
Huh? What do you want? A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Oh my gosh, their voices are like so soft. I might need to turn the like background noise down.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something? Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect. I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor. Yeah, you reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Or could be at least a little more considerate. Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted? Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time. It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally. Don't forget us poor laborers when you're climbing the corporate ladder. Something else you wanted? What's that supposed to mean? Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what? I mean, if only. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost. I figure you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal. It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach a ghost history, so... something else? Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Whoa, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Just dapper like the river Acheron. Yeah, it screams vintage. So, how are you liking existence thus far? Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. Always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz. Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
Working is dumb and lame and pointless.
Time for question number 2. You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. You are not helping. Why aren't you helping? Next up, question 3. Almost there. You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Bonstitution, calligraphy, capsidon, grimmisma, cytherty, skulligence.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters. Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Ab near Paroth, mostly abs but with a gorgeous blonde mane. As Hoth, the blind idiot god, at least they're fuzzy. Ugg Saltha, a grotesque tree with a warm heart. Jubaflex, one arm, eternal flexing. Nameless Misty, ethereal beauty if a bit translucent. And Wolfram, half wolf, half ram, half tank. We'll go translucent.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Loud, brutal, many grievances.
These are good. Score a grouchy personality in series quiz.
First up, 4 centiliters of salmiac licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. Throw in some salty licorice crystals as a side garnish.
I hate licorice.
Quiz tells no lie. Okay, this one's on the house.
The drink overflowing with the taste of an oceanic planet in the throngs of subcrustal collapse. A shark and sulfuric assault on the senses. The acerbic turmoil of a quake and crystalline cave, glittering in all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. It's almost a death-changing experience.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you? Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while. Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists, Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind? You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Interesting. What was he doing? Oh. Person was mopping around him.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Okay, we want to save up for the globe this time. I know I bought the lamp, but the lamp actually seemed to, like, do something, so, you know. Oh! The pig. Put that guy over there. Let me get these coins. Oh my gosh, my thing is just not... Oh, where did all my coins go? Oh, because I spent them. Okay, I was like, where did my coins go? Is there anywhere to even put this? Best newcomer presented to the Grim Reaper for your contributions to the killing of many humans. We'll put you, like, there. And then... Can I move this lamp? Oh, I can. Delightful. We'll put it, like... Oh, finally I can move that. My question is if I put coins in this thing, do I just lose them? Chunk up the oink bank. Put him right there. Get him out of the way. Alright, what is on the news? Okay, 3,000-year-old cheese strikes again. Local museum curator transported to the hospital with massive diarrhea. Worth it, claims the curator. Eco Watch. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announced record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Extensionally new wave of artistry strikes local seas. MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship super juice poison self. Huge announcements of MMA just came out of nowhere. Police change? Police claim. Okay. A whole week already? My time flies. One more task straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. 3 humans have to die. Spare any human aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Keep it up. Alright, let's look at ages first. 60, so these would be under that. This one would be under that. But they're... Okay, this is the only one who's younger. Because the rest of them are all... The rest of them are all between 35 and 60. So this one has to die. Let's read. Anyway. Tara Rigney. Tara can read the thoughts and feelings of their boss at any given moment because they've successfully learned all the minuscule facial twitches, although they often tell everyone of their career ambitions. At length and true, they're just happy to help. Well, unfortunately, my boss says you have to die, so... So 2 more people have to die. Oh, this one's 66. Okay. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments, scrap, and spare parts. Well, unfortunately, you're outside the cutoff, so unfortunately you gotta go, buddy. And then you're between that, and you're 35. So I wonder if you count, because sparing a human age between 35 and 60, and since you are 35, I wonder if you don't count. Levi sells weapons to anyone who needs them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists in the government to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. I would have killed this man anyway. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. They're like, oh, but he could be a good guy. No. Be gone. Alright, so who are the 2 people, lucky 2 people who get to live? Still has... Oh wait, no, I saw something else pop up. No, I saw like the... like question marks appear. Oh, does it like change once you've... Oh, so it shows you like after you pick that it will like increase the environment but you'll lose money. And then this one will increase money and health but like peace in the environment will go down. And this one will have less environment and less money but peace and health will go up. Okay, so you can only see after you've made the choice, though. That's interesting. Not really useful, though, if you can only find out after you've made a decision. Alright, esoteric self-help mentor. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of vaguely self-help nature, Ariza finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money. Dyed rocks and magical infused minerals. I would not have picked you over Terra, but rules are rules. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, a smooth talker can convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they have found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included pro-seltzing into their oeuvre. Yeah, I would have preferred to keep probably these 2 alive if I could, and then kill these 3, but according to the rules...
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days. Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress. Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Poetentate, of course.
I'm assuming that's the cat. Okay, cool. So giving the cat your money doesn't, like, or not the cat, the pig your money doesn't, like, steal all your money. Did I only get $200? I thought I got a raise. Or did the pig, like, steal some of my money? So he is gone from the office.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Gotta keep saving for that globe. Oh, does it just automatically go into the pig now? Why do I have plants on my desk? Okay, join Mercury on the Path of Glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. Oh, not a cult leader. A new fad strikes the affluent of the city. Endless thousands spent on miraculous minerals. Local pet rock zoo complains. Someone keeps stealing our rocks. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Fashion firm in disarray. CEO says no one really gets me here anymore. Submissions for My Ordinary Day. Photography contest now open. Construction firm Screw Co. & Co. Local environmental activists in the stalemate over new railway site. Where are the bees disappearing? Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems to be, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a Grim for them. I hope it'll be okay. Quota for the day, 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Okay, photosynthesis. So this blade of grass is really interesting because it is slightly smaller than a regular grass blade, but not by much. It grows on a field of almost identical grass. Rose is one of the beautiful small rose bushes on the display window of a flower shop. It is in dire need of repotting or just getting planted into the ground, at least for a little while. The senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of Cosmopolis City long before the place was even founded. It has received 5 commemorative plaques over its lifetime, all of which have been destroyed. Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. Also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of a photography student. In many cases, it's been over or underwatered. However, it is quite a high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. And Dinea, Venus flytrap, and hidden in the grass next to a small patch at the local honey farm. It's almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a house, and 2 children. It's good living conditions with plenty of food available every day. Yeah, but the, well, it says pest control, but the thing was talking about how, like, the bees are disappearing, so I wonder if this thing is the one that's been eating the bees. Look at that age. I'm not gonna kill the tree. Are you crazy? And then, do we want to keep the photography student's plant alive or the Venus flytrap? Yeah, because it says, like, where are the bees disappearing? I think this thing's killing the bees. Let's let the photography student keep their plant. Go report in to the cat. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. The cat turns her head towards you, staring outward with her one open eye. She mutters, then places her paw upon some documents relating to the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. The cat has already resumed ignoring your presence. She purrs softly. She declares as you make your way out of the door. Why would I only get 200 yesterday, but I got 400 today? Ugh, I'm still short. still gone from his office. Let's see what's in here.
Perhaps he requires a delightful gift for a significant friend.
A gift for a friend. Oh, I wonder if I can give the gerbil to the cat.
Core blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful or anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Can I give it to the cat? Yeah, my stress toy, I guess. We're just gonna ignore the new pig that's in there. Economic hardship claims another small local business. Flower shop goes bankrupt. Aw, because we let the flower die. I was literally, after I clicked on it, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have, like, killed the roche in the flower shop, because then people aren't gonna want to be at the flower shop anymore. Okay, serial killer found and arrested near a prestigious White Tower College. Victims' families received leave to finally make peace. Compromise diverting railway away from the treasured national tree and promised to adhere to environmental standards. A farmer found the reason of the bees disappearing, carnivorous plants. I thought the thing was the one killing it. Okay, morning Grim. Alright, we are back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world fate. Okay, so we only got 4 today. General contractor. Constructs buildings, not much else to it. They try their best to manage balance between the demands of the clients and the experimental idea of the architects. In their spare time, they like carving small sculptures. Ronald has been working as a firefighter since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect the people of Cosmopolis City. In remarkable physical shape, they have been organizing athletic events for communities all over the country to raise awareness for fire safety. A liar and a grifter, my brain wants to say Francis, is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions caused a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavanis has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism to a hunter state, stalking prey in the forest, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast is considered fair game, and this does mean any. We're just gonna... I'm just curious how this will have an effect. To only good things. Pretty good day, I guess. Oh, we're on the desk today. As you enter, the cat paces around the table as if annoyed and irritated. Oh, did I do terribly? The cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. Let's give her the gerbil. I knew I could give it to her. Appease the boss's cat with a gift. Lady Poetentate's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with a paw. The rubber toy squeaks eerily. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fluffily ignoring your presence. The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. I guess I did bad. I wonder how I'm supposed to do that then. If I'm, it said, like, let's leave it in balance, so maybe I made too many, like, positive effects. Like, I was supposed to keep one bad person and one good person, kind of thing. Boss man's still not here.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
Oh my gosh, I can buy cat ears for my skeleton. A fidget spinner? It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. I can buy a fidget spinner? That's so funny. Charity event organized by local firefighters, enjoyed by parents and children alike. The Dragon Head Gallery to host an exhibition of intricate wooden sculptures. Officers find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a cellar in Midway Park. Popular politician commentator dies of a heart attack. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Oh, I wonder what the red one, is that the oldest person? No? Why is it red? Interesting. Okay, Morning Grim. Your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Quota for the day. A total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people, if possible. Well, no time to waste. Get thee to it, fate. I guess I didn't kill enough people yesterday, like, or keep it balanced or whatever. I don't know. So I guess I did pretty bad yesterday. Whoops. Why is this one in red? Wait, let's turn this off. Michael has been dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all of the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. No. I don't know who you are. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. 7 humans have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So only 1 gets to live. Spare any retired people if possible. As a child... Is this the same person? Not you. Okay, no. As a child, Baltasar stared into a series of somewhat popular, critical, lambasted films. Mockery and the subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin to their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse, till he met Mercury, who invited them to join the downtrodden of the path commune. Okay. We are the ones who made that commune appear, so let's see. Justice Escuri. Justice takes the greatest pleasure in listening to the wondrous bird song every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time... Oh, he's retired. Okay. They're a guru, but they're not retired. Sect member. Unemployed poet. Kidnapper. And long-distance cyclist. Okay, so the retired person is the one that has to live today. Because everybody else has to die. Let's read them about them, though. Who's the lucky guy who gets to live? Okay. They spend most of their time at home as moving around has become burdensome, although it's still possible they love vanilla ice cream and bananas. I already read these. Okay. Experiences a spiritual awakening after eating a moldy cheese with Kushmal origin while on vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone who will listen. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right hand of Mercury, St. Ines, the path of glory. Little is known to their part, only that they joined the commune at the very beginning. They are seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. Freddie is a homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They have always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go to local culture and charity events. I would love to let you live. If I could choose anyone, so far it would be you. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambulating new stadiums wearing a cute mascot outfit, swiping kids who want to take a photo. Hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowd, so when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Long distance biking, yep. Oh! I didn't know I could draw on these things. Interesting. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eye. The cat continues to stare, her tail wagging in a manner that seems pleased. Lady Pondington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. The cat continues her silence. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. The cat slowly rotates her head to the left. The cat blinks. The cat blinks and then turns her attention back to the small gerbil. I wonder if we'll have another pig since it oinked again. I can buy the orb. I hope the orb is next time. I have enough for it. Orb. Please.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer you today?
Apparently not the orb. I'm Pooh, God of Death, modification. Grants you a stunningly canine visage. Okay. That's a lot of coin, though. And if the orb shows up again tomorrow, I don't want to buy the coin yet. Do we have a second pig this time? Nope. Okay, ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of the noted speaker and cult leader. Ooh, I wonder if this is a reference. A heartwarming tale, world's oldest person visited by their children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren in largest ever family gathering. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day, stadium officials confused. Unidentified man found dead in nearby forest, police suspect murder. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. G'day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I have seen out there. Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with this, but a handful of deaths, yes. 3 humans have to die, sparing a human with a law background. An unforeseen logical guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Okay. That's not a law background, that's not a law background, that's not a law background. Well, none of them literally say law, so I'm assuming that maybe it's in their profiles. Waste disposal. Samir loves the environment and hates littering and non-recycled garbage with a fiery passion. They've helped make several waste recycling plants more efficient and constantly educate the public on correct waste management techniques. Alright, I'd like to save him. Okay, after decades of working as a doctor, Emmanuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Nowadays, they're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new life form that could potentially live forever. We're gonna kill that one. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Eli started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seems very silly to Eli. They've called themselves a tomb diver. That one's going to... John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What began as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is only acceptable wall covering. That one's in the middle. Marcus wants one day to become a detective, but also enjoys being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudices against people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds, but are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. This has created a dangerous situation, but also... I'll think about it. Grim, serious, heavy-handed. Robin Coffin. Officer Grim, serious, heavy-handed. Officer Coffin has been described in this manner in almost every evaluation. They seem to be getting along with other police officers, but often have a conflict with those in charge. They have a tendency to eye everyone in suspicion. Oh, with a law background. So these police officers are probably what they mean by law. Probably would not have let them live, personally, but you know. Pretty sure I did that right. Yep. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seeming in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. The toy laments their misery. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seemingly pleased. The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. Notes melodiously. Cat shakes herself in a manner more seems entirely indecipherable. Cat looks at you quizzically. The cat is absentmindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically that is nodding in agreement, so it's Sigel's agreement. Cat curls back up into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Okay. I'll get the coin after I get more money. I want to make sure I have enough for the globe. Is a boss back? Nope.
Avast ye!
I knew
Pursue
the globe was
finest
gonna be
booty
here.
you've ever seen.
The Lethan Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only. Oh, that would have been so helpful before.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't you? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
we still only have one pig. That's good. Is it just a snow globe? It must do something. Alright. Corpse-stealing doctor found dead, neck snapped. It's alive! A monstrosity seen lurking around the back alleys of the Cosmopolis city. I believe that is a Frankenstein reference. Breakthrough in bacteriology may lead to bacteria that consumes non-biodegradable plastics. A police officer finally arrested for spousal abuse. Good. It's a travesty this arrest took so long. The department have been covering for Officer Coffin for years. Interesting. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on her neck. Spooky. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter immediate asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? The living corpse is real and here to eat your children. Lucky day, or is it? The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like any other day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant day of work, fate. Okay, mechanical engineer. Okay, people of religion have to die, so the nun has to die. Cultist has to die. Drill master does not have anything to do with that. Unemployed monstrosity is probably the corpse going around eating people. Artist has to live. I assume film director also counts. Okay. Obsessed with religion from a very young age, Mabali moved to the nunnery as soon as they turned 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crosses their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment. Sarah is the leader of the Sun Cult. They're also the treasurer and the editor of the newsletter. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult thus far. Most of what they do is praising the sun whenever possible. Still a part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Haven't I seen this before? Have we? I don't remember that. Markiplier. Not a Markiplier reference in this day. Okay. Engineer and aspiring film director. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Mark originates from the island of Yari, but moved to Cosmopolis City at a young age. They studied engineering at the Polytechnical Institute and then started a side career as a MeTuber. Mostly videos about engineering. When they've gained a considerable following, mainly they aspire to become a film director. That's funny. Okay, so we have to kill at least one more person. Alexandria recently made a big... Oh! It tells you how it's gonna affect the environment. Or maybe what your choices have done. Interesting. Alexandria recently made a big career change, this thing. Shifting, but these things kind of do the same thing then. What if I shake it? Interesting. Shifting from baking pizzas at local Pacluzzi's to robotic engineering. Their dream is to make a waffle-destroying robot. Alexandria is definitely afraid of waffles. Bruno is an infamously gruff drilling expert who's been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet they have lately been attempting to reconnect to make things work. Alive or Dead. This undead creation of Manuel Castilian usually hides either in the sewers or the cosmopulous city or in a cabin in the surrounding fortress. They're, eloquent and always interested in discussing existential philosophy, ideas surrounding life and death for obvious reasons. Adapa the First. But we've been hearing him biting people, haven't we? Or have they only killed their, like, creator? They snapped their creator's neck. No, he hasn't really done anything. Cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. She's way back here. Without even glancing at the document, she purrs softly, content to your accuracy and competence. The squeak and the sad little gerbil squeaks. The cat rolls her eyes, which is adamantly a very bizarre thing to observe. Admittedly. Meow, she notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. She's like, I will not be caught in a discussion about taxes again. Oh. Guess it's the end of the week.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, see, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. How do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I have a lamp that reveals relevant details.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though. Yeah. Unless mistakes are made somewhere else.
She's trying to throw... Oh, she has red hair. I wonder if she's the one who sent the red letter. The one that was like, prove that you're not just a drone.
Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then, another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done? Heck, that's bleak. You've lost the connection with humanity.
I mean, were we ever human? Because, like, we were put together with lemons.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. I don't think I can handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. Branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you? Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always poking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels. The fur's like perfect velvet, It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind? Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Accentuate the morphological field. Or some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence? More than you are able to conceive. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient account. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it? Much can be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos. Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. Often you gripe, blame others, and cry out with self-serving frustration. Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the Abysmal Archive. Any other questions? Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided. This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity. Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly. Spawn number one. They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them. Straight into the sun. Any other questions? Much can be told. Suffice to say, the archive... Any other questions? Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file. Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper. Someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion. It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world. Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone. It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response. This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers. I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Oh, another Reaper?
Yes? The name is Frank Whittle. I said Frank, not Frank. Ugh. And pleased to meet you too. Do you know about the butterfly effect? Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish. Oh, you're not listening. Just like everyone else, I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it, and that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly. Yeah, no, I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department, but I love dogs. There's a department for everything. Haven't you realised that yet? That the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons. Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher. Well, thanks. I guess I needed that. But other people, well, they just keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing, how they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans. Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes. But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance. After this, they started making my life miserable. The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything, with a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do? Right? That's exactly how I feel. But not you. You're a great listener. And that helps. A bit. To know that someone cares and understands. Thank you, friend. Now I must head back to work.
I think the next most expensive thing was like 800. It's like the clock, I think. The clock or the coin? Or something that's like 900 coins. I can't remember how much, like what it was though. Boss is back!
Back from her booty, are ye?
See, I feel like the coin just tells you whether you should kill someone or let them live.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Uh-huh. Okay, we still only have one extra. Oh, it turns out the background noise. Or it changes the background noise. Okay. The sun seems even ever dimmer. It's even visible due to the constant cloud cover. If it's even visible due to the constant cloud cover. Okay. Asteroid threat, a miscalculation. Astronaut driller brought safely back to Earth. Check this crazed old fart storm, a wedding, and punch the groom in the face. Local woman chokes on waffle and dies. Parliament to discuss waffle ban. Adepta, the possibly undead, comes out of hiding, enrolls at Central Cosmopolis University. Odd corpse person inspires new ideas about tissue damage and flesh regeneration. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Will axolotls finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for? President Nia's Bree visiting Cosmopolis City as part of the Goodwill Tour. Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about the rut right now, though. Focus on your task at hand. Quota for the day. 6 humans have to die. We have 9. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. So I'm assuming if this is like in half that all of these have to die. That would take 5. And then we just need one of these guys to die. Are any of them in the transportation industry? This one's the fracker, so we'll probably kill them. So these people I will probably keep alive. He's my choice, and then these have to die. Okay. Ryoko Todo. Ryoko participated in the local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing due to slightly inaccurate chocolate tempering technique. What should have been an uplifting experience turned into an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Oh no! The Goodwill Tour lady. Naya is the youngest person to be elected the office of the president of Galset, a small but wealthy nation. They ran on a platform of constructing enormous sky fortresses and immensely heavily armed flying citadels. Who wouldn't love a couple of those? That's not good. Monk. Frederick spends all day in the monastery, writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist the texts written by hand are the most pure. Trauma surgeon. Yorisa became a trauma surgeon to help people and become the job is intense. As they've gotten older, they have started research into possible avenues of regeneration and life regrowth. When not at work, they enjoy walking their dog and reading graphic novels. Oh no. Oh, our bubble. People just fell over. Okay, Cage just started as a food courier for some extra money. They life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in the stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. Alright, I'm most likely gonna kill him, but let's see. Oh, but this is truck driver. Long distance transportation, maybe? Long distance trucking can be really boring or frustrating or meditative. It gives plenty of time to contemplate issues or to listen to audiobooks and podcasts. At least that's what Shizuka uses the time for. Their aspiration is one day not drive trucks across the land. Is that technically transportation? Cohen's a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear the protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes and thousands of endangered birds. Although Christopher is an amazingly graceful ballet dancer, they've secretly orchestrated snapped tendons and cracked ankle. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I didn't read half of these before I clicked on them, because all the good people are in this stack. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about Christopher's. Oh. And then is a fracking industry for the money, and no cries for environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise in the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. I think this truck driver is supposed to be the one to die, though. Ooh. Ooh, my poor Snowball. Look at those trees. Oh, everybody's having issues.
I have returned. Did you miss me? Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Ah, you mean I could have done terribly today and he wouldn't have noticed? Oh, I could have saved those people.
Grim. How should I put it?
Oh, I've been doing great. What do you mean?
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Are we supposed to be like doing our own thing? And then just like and then it like falls. What? I feel like from the way he says that we're supposed to make some choices based off of our own personal feelings, because it's like, oh, the club's open again? No, it's the same people though.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lacey Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of the Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner. Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough for the Emporium.
Oh, I should be able to buy the fidget spinner today. Oh, I have 2 pigs now. I guess this coin is if you just want to flip a coin, essentially. Oh no, look at the environment. Okay, what are our instructions for today? Congratulations, Grim, you passed the performance review as expected, but let's not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This is a tough day, be attentive. A total of 6 humans have to die. 3 humans with a scientific background, at least 2 humans aged 30 or younger. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping fate. Wait. Scientific background? Oh, botanist is scientific. Marine biologist is scientific. Okay, so those 2 have to die. So we also need 4 more. Alright. Let's see. Shanxi prepares the food for cooking beverages. Shanyi prepares the food for cooking beverages and drinking. Later they can clean the kitchen work areas. It's routine and repetitive work, but it's the best they can manage while trying to get themselves through the college. They've learned to cope with the struggle, and their parents have died when they're very young. Okay, 30 or younger. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They compared the constant need for weapons to human need for food. Ruby enjoys spending all their days at home, caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufia is the possibility to planet a peacecraft at any free moment. 10 years, Ayesha has spent gazing through the powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they become even more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. Benit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages, social backgrounds, and even kids. And then Lucas got tangled in the world of organized crime web at an early age through debts their brother has incurred. To settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver, although as late they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. Wait, it said 30 or younger. No one else is 30 or younger. This is literally the only person who's 30 or younger. Because both of these people are in their 30s. Oh well. I never read this. Earthquakes getting more frequent and devastating. Experts blame fracking. Logging company accused of destroying yet another hawk habitat. Everything was done by the books, claims spokesperson. Food courier struck by car. They've been excused, witness said to investigating officials. President Bree dies in a helicopter crash. Flying Citadel plans shelved. Local confectionery artist dead in the freak chocolate tempering accident.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own? Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation? Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me, have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else? The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region, time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else? Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it, although personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
A loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
can afford the fidget spinner.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found its scale in a tower, used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things, like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
I feel like I bought a good chunk of the widgets.
Ahoy!
Oh, I forgot
A
about the
pleasure to see
cactus.
ye again.
Is the black cactus all that's left? I feel like it is. Oh! Get the fidget spinner to go up in flames. Well, I'm not clicking it anymore. Is it gonna slow down, or is it just infinite now? We'll just put you in a box, so I don't have to think about you. My globe is still not doing great. So far, the globe seems to be the best widget of them, because it instantly shows how you're efficient, like your decisions affect the outside world. This one would be good if you, like... You can only see the pros and cons that a person makes after you've clicked life or death. So I guess, like, if you had the eraser, you could use it. Alright, municipal gardener found dead in their own home, cause of death unclear. Cosmologist publishes an odd article about a whole of the existence being a simulation, scientist community baffled and amused. Online gambling dope were found dead at home, having choked on their morning sandwich. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hideout. The underworld stirs as an illicit arms dealer shot in an abandoned factory. New exotic weapons popping up at gun-related crimes of late. Look here, Grim. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? Is it still going? It is. I have great faith in these techniques of more structural nature. Coda for the day. A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key fate. So it'd be this one and this one would have to die. And then these 2 would live. What are we doing today? Alright. David Long. David enrolled in university, learned computer science, but as of late their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they've become absorbed by the recent hypothesis of the whole world actually being a very convincing simulation. And Boxer. Safe's been hitting the punching bag a lot lately, living out the many frustrations of their life, one of them being lower than expected results in matches of late. On the side, they've grown more interested in the unusual simulation world hypothesis. Ah, so we need to get rid of the people who think the world is a simulation. Got it. Economic policy strategist. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning, literally. Last 5 years, they have argued for a new way to organize and systematize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which also revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. Renee teaches languages and literacy criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task. All things considered, they have interest in education science with the aim of to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Okay. Drop a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in a day. Oh no. Ooh, our house got degraded. And the trees are on fire. Oh no. That's not good.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience. Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
I am destroying the planet, that's for sure. I cannot afford the cactus, so I guess we're done for the day. Let's just make sure that the den's not open. Oh, the planet is on fire. It is red. Oh no. More power to the ultra corporations is the way of the future. They can build it, they will build it. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Despondent boxer throws self off bridge. Letter found at home reads none of it is real anyway. Even if the world is a simulation, the car hitting you is still real enough to be fatal. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? A fresh idea. I hope you are still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You'll be required to demonstrate the utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? The planet is on fire. What do you mean? Oscar joined the Army Force to help soldiers inside and outside combat situations by providing moral, sometimes even psychological support. Most of their time is spent in the military hospital, providing for injured soldiers. They recently adopted a puppy. Oh my gosh. I guess this is what they mean, but usually about halfway through you start, like, not following the rules anymore. Emmanuel Snow. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and errors. This is why Emmanuel has grown up ever more interested in teaching alternative theories to their students. Elisa is an absolute speed demon. The cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around the Cosmos City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. Music teacher. Vivian works with children with learning disabilities and helps them learn musical instruments. They also sing in choir. Home, Vivian takes care of their 4 wonderful cats. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go far but never became a doctor. They toil long hours at the local hospital and love their job. While not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt, not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in local Beats and Brothers consulting firm for 7 years. Ever since graduating college recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around or stop being an office drone. Okay, we've gone back from our hut to a house. That's nice. And Lucas Ward. Lucas has lived a calm and content married life, having raised 3 kids and helped raise 7 grandkids, yet they've never felt particularly happy, up until a moment of 5 years ago until they admitted and accepted their preferred sexual orientation. Their family is very supportive.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them? Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the leavers. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty. I am all ears, Grim. Such is the nature of loyalty. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night. Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you. It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done and all that. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Ye drive a hard bargain, mate. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle. Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Right, I wonder if we've finally gotten through all the widgets.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Okay, the ball is still on fire, but we at least have a house. Okay. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Daredevil, delivery driver, crushed by the falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis City. Senior citizen creates support group for other elderly with questions of sexual preference. Nurse wins prestigious award. There is more to medicine than just doctors. Get the cactus to meow. When did it meow? Oh, I heard it very faintly. We'll put him over here. Still only have 2 of these guys. My fidget spinner has finally stopped flipping. Still have not got the Ankh, but alright. Tidings, Grim. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and an alternation. Yeah, every so often. And I have developed just the thing for it. Every other profile has to die. Must now return to my research. Ooh, so it either needs to be like this one, this one, this one, this one, or it needs to be these. So let's put them in like group order. Okay, so one of these piles, they all have to die. Okay. Geographer. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations appearing mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomenon exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien's on the verge of a breakthrough. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Okay, so far this pile is not sounding pretty bad. A singer-songwriter who, after years of hard work, still doesn't seem to catch a break. Their original material just doesn't grab people, which is why they have become an impersonator of a famous singer. That's not great. And then Don Fierro tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films, without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Alright, so we have one person that really makes it positive. This one's kind of just neutral, and these 2 are kind of bad. Okay, Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been a rough going, both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support and work of family and friends. Zolia specializes in child abuse pediatrics and able to determine signs of abuse from very subtle signs. They've had a key role in saving countless children from dangerous environments. Close that. Amnesia is secretly researching the genetic combination of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of pet hedgehog with actual hedge instead of spines. So far the research has been costly, but they believe it's a greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. Okay, Mestigo has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently and the joy of creative cooking and generally being one in charge. Sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizons. So these 2 make me want to pick this one, but she'll have the most amount of, like, effect on people. But these 2 aren't actually, like, that bad. Well, then these 2 are, like... Well, they're not that bad either, but they're not as... They're worse than these 2. Oh, the president. Oh, I wish... If I want to follow instructions, I need to pick one of these stacks. He does say that I need to be more independent though, and the world really needs some help because it is on fire. We'll pick this sack to live. Okay, overall, except for the trees, the world being on fire. Oh, we instantly went back down to a house. Oof. I've gotten this far in this playthrough, choosing this stay the rules route, so we're gonna have to follow through with it.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything. Certainly, once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? Tedium profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck, full of these off the coast of the wild wastes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Oh yeah, I still don't have the calendar. I think the calendar was like 800 coins or something. Okay, Master Chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Disaster strikes as the leader of our southern neighbors killed by an unidentified assassin during the official visit. Intelligence agencies uncovering connections between the Formosan ultra-rich and the presidential assassination. Miniature, fast-breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters escalates turf war. Alien blight covers land. Strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear along with their researcher Davian Wides. Okay, grim. I'll keep this short. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing mythology. Quota for the day. The last 3 humans, coming from the facts, have to die. I am counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count, fate. The last 3, but they all came out at the same time. I'm assuming they maybe mean the top 3? Because, like, if something's being stacked, it would be the top 3 that came out would be the last ones out? That's my best guess. Charlie has been helping their brother, Albert David, hide corporate money and avoid taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities and currently live in a mansion just outside of town. They said the last 3 have to die, but they didn't say it couldn't kill more, so we'll also kill him. Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they now exclusively suggest that real drugs contain chemical elements and natural supplements are the best. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country and to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they are a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, although Nicholas has been increasingly attached to them. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for being an actor is vast. Yeah, but they don't need to die for that. Okay, Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing the justice, but because of the political power and position it brings. Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Increase the single world parameter value at least 2 levels. Okay. Magnus is the experienced brewer who produces artisan beer. Their specialty is microbrew, but they also have experiments with nano and pico brew. They're currently building an experimental brewery capable of producing femto brew. And anthropologist. Lucy is famous for their photographs of the island communities. Some of their works include and then they spend their free time in their garden positioning knee-high indigenous stone statues between herb patches. Why did they take it? Bad. Oh, boo. Sir, how'd we do today? We killed a lot of people today. Oh, the music's different.
Why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... Always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
Okay, so if you kill more people than they're required with, it's considered a bad job. Got it.
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful. No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release. In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions? Not in the sense that humans consider it, no. Hardly. Any other questions? Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time? Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions? Unlikely. One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself, at least until all matter ceases to be. Any day now. Any other question? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
I guess I don't get anything today because I did a bad job. Oh, the background's turning colors too. This used to be a different color.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All he wears.
Yeah, the calendar. Oh, it's 700. Okay. Local man dead of poisoning intelligence agencies suspect espionage activities. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Aspiring film star finds a new avenue by becoming a mindfluencer. Alright, we still only have 2 of those guys. I sensed an eldritch waft of the air pass through my office earlier, perhaps the essence of those many doomed to death by our actions, Grim. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I'll leave it up to you. Any human who seems suspicious have to die. Do choose better than yesterday. Keep your eyes open, fate. Ike is certain that speed is the most important thing about an ambulance driver. Relentless speed, immaculate handling. At work, they braid their hair into a rat tail and have earned their right to wear a custom-made bright orange jumpsuit. Zachary can craft any glass sculpture, no matter how intricate. Their latest piece was a circle made of 19 interleaved Klein bottles. As a gift to the inventor friend, aside from working with glass, Zachary enjoys volleyball and they're trying to learn 3D modeling software on their own. An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Faradam with the government contracting, providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained properly to act in a combat zone. Marita has a beautiful face and charismatic demeanor. Everyone sees when they enter a headquarters of Beauty Cream Ltd. When not acting as the administrator group for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested products on the black market. As you enter, you notice the Fate's office is empty aside for Lady Poggington snoozing on the table. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes? Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Poetentate again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
So I can just go do whatever I want and I'll get paid for it? Nice.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross, it's been ages.
Ma'am, I have been buying all of the widgets.
It's not that expensive. Alright, maybe you're not one for fashion. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special occasion. It's yours. Check it out in a mirror if you got one. Crisis averted. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? Yeah, got the inkling from our last talk. Still, I've been thinking, I figured you'd be the one to find intrigue in questioning authority. Hey, where's your sense of rebellion? I don't think I could adhere to obscure designs with such confidence. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator? What makes you think people are interested in meeting you, then? Got insight into the fabric of the universe? Deep reflections on the nature of the office? Save us the boredom.
Okay, sir, I'll leave you alone, gosh.
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today. A capable bureaucrat, but later seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutiae and the fondness for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely, but no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos. All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get. I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may be. Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die. Sooner or later, what's the difference if the result is the same? An end to their futile existence, to their deceitful ways. Humans are pretense and artifice, forever causing misery to each other. My way would bring less pain for all. Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Well then. Oh, how fancy looking.
Whoa there, stranger. Almost blinded me with that shiny skull of yours. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years. Interesting. Haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department. Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do? Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years. No, I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks. Congratulations? I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make. Huh. Suit yourself, stranger.
Interesting.
You're
Sir,
such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
why? What did I do? This one's new. Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era in epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise tried to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. She gave me something. So I need the...
Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
Knock, knock. Hello. Kind of you to finally answer. We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen.
We are death. How does it feel? Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? Be seeing you, reader. It's a grim world out there.
Okay, so we got an item from, I feel like this... No, it's the normal one. Never mind. Except for this suit. Boss man still out? He is.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Oh man, I am actually running out of items to buy from him. So I guess we're saving up for this now. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in. What are we doing? Mercenary squad crushes helicopter into a mountainside, 3 confirmed dead. New program of ex-rally drivers trained for driving ambulances proves to be a huge success. Beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. Young glassblower from District 6 experiments with 3D printed glass in their new exhibition titled The Glass Aquarium. House fire caused by loose wires. Investigation finds. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. AI breakthrough imminent. Promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Okay, your attention is required. I've been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. P.S. Do be careful to let the right person live. Do what you do best. Okay? So only 1 person gets to live. Waffle House. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim illegal income but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Amy is a gifted hunter, has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the exclusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower, starting already at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes the machine emits doesn't concern them one bit. Push-ups, pull-ups, crunches, running. It's time to move your body, maggots. Hiroyo used to be a drill surgeon, but got discharged for being far too belligerent even by military standards. Now they teach physical education in middle school. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence. Okay, Lakshmi used to work in the animation industry but grew increasingly tired and stressed due to lengthy work hours. These days, they're self-employed, running their own tiny art studio and taking commissions from businesses to just general fan art enthusiasts. Okay. Oh wait, first off. Still haven't gotten that one. Still only have 2 pigs. Oh, they're so scrawny. Probably because I have no money. As you enter, Lady Poetentate is batting the rubble gerbil between her paws. The gerbil complains at every hit. So the crestfallen toy squeaks. The cat pats the toy on the head slowly, her yellow eyes glow with mirth. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in, the familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Ah, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter, so off you go.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
I should be able to get the calendar tonight. And then I'll have all the widgets. Today's Semplegram. It is if a great calmness is enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. 2 humans have to die. Okay. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a seeming act of revenge. Crack of dawn, leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stresses level. Trans Global Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home, cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Alright. Live streamer. Rosen does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They also have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They also started including environmentally conscious messages to their channel. Okay. Darius really messed up at their grocery store security job, which is why they now guard a hill of dirt at a construction site. At night, they keep hearing odd sounds and seeing bizarre visions, but no one believes them. To avoid getting fired, they decided to keep quiet about the strange things at night. Blaze works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much. They fly around all day even when their employee doesn't need to go anywhere. All their money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Brian lived an exciting and joyous life up until retirement. Then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone, and their pets died. Nothing seems to be going right at all, and they keep living. Well. Oh, I forgot to... No, my coin! Shoot. I'm sure there's a security, achievement if you get it on the Ankh.
Grim,
Welcome back.
how about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspiration. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
I'm trying so hard to get my snow globe back in working order. Alright. I can get that, calendar now.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. Because turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Okay, so I officially have all of the widgets. We'll try and get the cat ears next. My man's forcefully back in office. Okay, so we have like about a week left. We'll put this. Right there. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes. We can see the results already. The city budget experienced unexpected surplus. Politicians baffled. Okay. My modest excuse is grim. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your guts, yes? Because you know, you're a skeleton. Gotta go quota for the day. Go with the flow. Okay, so I can just choose to do whatever I feel like. Got it. Okay. Ingold works on a farm, where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work as a high-stress economics position, but they got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. It's a pretty pointless job. Okay, supermarket cashier. Yep, is a full-time cashier, and they've embraced the grind and the will of steel. Their beacon in the darkness is space exploration. Rorethel supports every act taken towards space. Even take cosmology astronomy classes in the community college with the hope of one day contributing to the cause. Okay, we lost some with the people. Ishmar noticed their cows were acting strange. Then the milk started getting a green tinge, and the taste could only be described as like licking a battery. Despite the process of their spouse, they're always keen to investigate any and all oddities life throws their way. Yeah. After a long and exciting life and adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming. On Jiggle TV, they've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. We always need older people in the media doing things like this to show people that life doesn't end once you're older. Okay, Me was recently appointed the urban planning department, something we've been aiming at for a while. Turns out they're colluding with a number of their real estate friends in order to profit off city redevelopment, receiving kickbacks on many construction and housing deals. Lucian has been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years. Now they are well known for their welcoming demeanor, yet whispers travel about how shady and inappropriate deeds with students. Ayo's been herding pigs for 40 years. Continuing a long line of pig farmers in their family, Ayo religiously wears their green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives them lucky properties. That's whatever. Okay, when the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onward that their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. Okay. Is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They are happy about being away from it all, but they're worried about their families and friends back home. Their school is also doing smaller protests, which is elevating their stress levels. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this out so I remember to flip it. Never mind. I only killed 2, but our bubble is doing better.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. a disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar, copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it... Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I mean, that's true, yes.
Fine, let me gather the files. I certainly put them somewhere. Here. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous
Soft moan.
Happy? Sometimes I do not comprehend you at all. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
Okay.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
As I continue to take all of your items. We're going for the cat ears.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Alright, how are we doing, Bubble? Generally blue. That's good. Tune in today. These live streams by a Jolly Elder are absolutely worth it. A new celestial body located named Lorithal after its discoverer. Thesis on a Zeitgeist wins second prize at the local essay competition. Student, a protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. Attempts to introduce bill that bans small gathering and protests. The anomaly claims another victim, this time a city official, found dead at the construction site. Local pig farmer breeds perfect pig, becomes millionaire. Dairy farmer claims to have found an alien energy source. Severe drought worldwide seen as existential threat to once booming agriculture. Okay. Important. Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open. Figuratively, we will see where this takes us. 4 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. So only one person gets to live. Jamil began their career as a customer support agent in a well-known corporation overseas. They climbed up the corporate ladder and are now looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They're currently visiting Cosmopolis, trying to negotiate additional funding. A generational farmer, Idri has taken care of their family's ranch since their adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with the most of the livestock lost to severe droughts and the machinery completely dilapidated. Idri is trying desperately to restore the ranch to working order with their small family. Jazzweir gives a number of different mathematic lectures in prestigious university over neighboring Altern. They dream of forging a ragtag group with their students and robbing casinos with a bunch of clever math-related con methods. Repairing bicycles in Poulter's life. They own a bicycle shop designing custom bicycles and pimping up old rides. Experimental brake modifications and neon light installations are Poulter's specialty. People make a lot of juvenile jokes when it comes to sheep farming, which really gets under Tamoth's skin. Sheep farming is an important provider of meat, milk, fiber, even parchment. Tamoth really cares for their flocks, though, and their sheep are very healthy. Ooh, okay. Only one person gets to live today. Mostly it's between the cow-calf operator and the... I'm sorry. Oh yeah, my coin. Yes! Oh. I thought for sure I'd get an achievement. Oh, we're all in the negative. We started all in the positive today too. Oh, that's sad.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light.
Is he killing off the human race?
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. Indeed. Alas, transformations often require sacrifices. Do you agree? My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Who cares, Grim? They are a bore. What you always do, Grim. It is your job to take care of the world. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
I'm a little concerned.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Oh, Hogrim. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect international trade. 6 humans have to die. Steel yourself, fate. Torrential rains pellet unusually arid deserts, causing massive mudslides. Young cow gives life to save ranch owner from barn fire. Economic wonderkind found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people dying of starvation in developed countries. Hipsters panic as trendy bike shop shuts down after owner's death. Cannibalistic sheep escape in the countryside, terrorize surrounding villages. Famous burger joint St. Bonk's under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Tax evasion concerned local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. Okay, how many people do we have? 4, 5. We only have 7, so only one person lives. Oh my gosh. Okay, Vanna, and we only have 4 more days, today included. Oh boy. Vanna is a person of simple pleasures. They're living out their retirement in the rural areas of Cosmopolis City, waiting for not so much else than the sun to rise next day. They enjoy reading science fiction books and crafting lucky charms. As the world's ocean grow more hostile, Ildo has undertaken a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar outskirts in a wild attempt to cool down the planet. Ever since being a young student, they have always dreamed of saving the world and being completely misguided in how to do it. He's gotta go. Jeremy loves birds. They started an egg farm several decades ago, but when business was not going well, they also had to start selling the meat, which is emotionally very hard for Jerome. They hold a little funeral for every bird, which includes little speeches and a bit of crying. Agnes does a thankful job of collecting tax from the business individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public services like roads and street lighting. A life of crime has been Heaney's life since they were born. Part of the gangster family, they have taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and are looking to spend the rest of their lives in an apocalypse bunker. Heaney is being actively hunted by the rest of their family in a vendetta. Vasily has been serving tables since they enrolled in college. Pay the tuition fees, they constantly dream of a better world, looking for their childhood's simpler times. They plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see the world as troubled as it is. Jafar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes, then blame others for those mistakes. Jafar has an alcohol problem, getting abusive towards a significant other, and children if they get angry when intoxicated. Well, of the three that I have not chosen to kill off, I think... Oh, I have 4 here. I need to kill another 3. Okay, so out of the 4, I think she's the oldest. So that's what I'll base this off. Makes me sad. Oh no, we've gone back to a house. Okay, or a hut. I think she has to live.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques? Grand, yes, the exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash, undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes. I never knew a human could be this destructive. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure? You are but a grain in this cosmic process, lacking the complete picture. What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Oh my goodness. Can I get those cat ears yet?
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Autumn Falls. This elegant consonant is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. I can put a pumpkin on my head? Sure.
Ah, a spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like 2 lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in my life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Oh, so you're the one who stole the Headless Horseman's head. Absurd scene as notorious mafia family seemingly massacred itself with infighting. Deranged scientist crushed by stolen nuclear warhead in Cosmopolis Harbor, authorities utterly baffled. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Failing supply chains cause starvation and deaths all over the country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten with 1 dead from injuries. Drunken crane operator tips crane into the sea. Charity auction to take place in rural Cosmopolis. Bring your friends. 2 humans have to die. We only have 3. I hope you read this post haste. This is the first. An entire continent has turned into a desert. There was not many humans left there, but now is their final hour. The future is grim. Fate. Rio has been aggressively advocating for new radical policies which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Gatina, nicknamed Gal, was groomed from an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. Mavis is a grandparent with a strange grandchild named Guy, with whom they seek to reconcile. After retirement, they move to a calm country home where they spend most of their time knitting. They own a marvelous collection of porcelain.
When did you last smell the fresh scent of blossoming lilacs? Heard the soft cooing of a felt the soft hum of the earth, yearning for it the nature, oh proud reaper. Sometimes you cut too deep.
I'm trying my best to salvage the situation.
I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there? In fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes? Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation. The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Can I get the cat ears yet?
Time's running out, friend.
Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. The few remaining humans have to die. Happy end, fate. CEO of the Best Food Inc. steps down as its company valuation takes massive tumble due to worldwide food shortages. Priceless collection of museum and porcelain donated to local museum. Unrest grows as the world population faces imminent collapse. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Yaffe has finally gathered enough data to postulate that human is completely unable to cope with the recent ecological changes. They recently published their work on social media in the hopes of leaving a warning for the next generations if there are any. Aeson loves to sin and is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. Well, I've killed them, as you stated. Doom everyone on a single day.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. The last day beckons. Whatever will it bring? The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity. Slowly going up. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion. Far beyond freezing, my friend. It nears absolute zero. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Man, at the beginning he's like, don't doom the world, me now, a month into my job. What, I don't get a paycheck? I did exactly what you told me to do, though.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down. I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. Ruin on your hands, the office, disgrace. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one. I guess you ain't the hero of this tale after all. Tough break. I wonder what's going to happen with the office, now that you've got very little left to do. You betcha. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure, what's your poison?
Oh, I can like buy them. That's interesting.
One sour grouse heading your way. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen. And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it. All of a sudden, the beguiling song of the sirens reached me ears. Now, you'd think sirens would sing afore, trying to lure ye to wreck ye ship on the rocks. Nay, sirens be having a bum rap. They even tried to save some of me mates, but 'twas too late. Many claims by the coffer. Afterwards, we all, sailors and sirens alike, got exceedingly drunk off some grog we found. Can't let the chance for a good party to go to waste, eh? Tis but one in me endless horde. Ask for more any time. Ye have heard of me many exploits. How about ye regale Mortimer with a tale of grand adventure instead? Fire away! 'Twas a most remarkable tale, a marvelous memoir, a fabulous fate. In return, I have for ye a
It's
gift.
been a good story from Mortimer.
This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Oh, of
The end is
course.
nigh. It's been
Of course,
quite a
the
run,
cat
hasn't it?
ears are on the last day, and I spent the money on the alcohol. Ah! That sucks. Oh, it's a demon outside. I wonder if I'll get a paycheck today. I might be able to buy them. Sign up for our weekly newsletter. Body of local center found in cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Now that you are here, now that we no longer talk, soon it will be over. Fate news. Hello, Grim. We have come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. The last human must die. The end is nigh. There's an achievement for killing everyone. But it would be a terrible thing to be the last person alive.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose? As is appropriate. No need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, after all. Really, Grim? Honestly, this is not like rocket science. It should seem fairly obvious I caused the end times, yes?
Yeah, but why?
The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit. But why, you ask?
That's me.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away. And performed admirably. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
I will be back, witnessing the world, finish the game with the lowest chaos and peace, and I did not see the last one. Society's falling, the world exploited. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, That was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Well, I'll say this is the end for now, because I was just doing the game one time. Oh, is this the credit sequence? Spare all developers in credit. Okay, so that was Death and Taxes. That took a little bit longer than I was led to believe, because I was led to believe that would take about 3 hours, and that took about 4 hours for me. But let's go over my achievements. So there are apparently 60 achievements in Death and Taxes. The most recent one I got was Much Love, where you spare all the developers in the credits, and apparently only 11% of players did that. I'll Be Back, Witness the End of the World. Only 35% of players got that ending. Global Warning, finished the game with the highest chaos in ecology. 22% got that one. War Changes, finished the game with the lowest chaos in peace. 32% got that. Yar, Visit Mortimer Every Day. Only 6% of players got that. Tailmaster, Spin a Good Story for Mortimer. 21% got that. Deathbringer, Doom Everyone on a Single Day. 52 got that. Benefactor, increase a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in 1 day. 57 got that. What does the cactus say? Get the cactus to meow. 13% got that. This is fine. Drop a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in a day. 62%. Let it rip. Get the fidget spinner to go up in flames. 15% got that. The sacrifice. Appease the boss's cat with a gift. 35% got that. Oink. Chunk up the oink bank. 58% got that. Misery Guts. Score grouchy personalities in Cersei's quiz. 17% got that. Make It Rain. Get a raise. 77% got that. And Lemon. Start the game. 97% of players have gotten that. And there are quite a few other achievements. Okay, so I would say that was a pretty good holiday stream. It was a good 4 hours. Wasn't too bad. Well, like I said, a little longer than I was expecting, but not too bad, I'd say. So thank you all so much for watching. Next time I see you all, I believe, will it be the new year yet? It will be the day before 2024. Wowee. We are almost in 2024, guys. At least at the time of that stream it's gonna be. It'll obviously be ended 2024 by the time I post this on, my YouTube channel. But yeah, so it's been we'll talk about it more that day, but it's been really interesting. I started this channel this year around mid-year, so I've been doing this for about 6 months now. Wow, time really goes once you really get into it. But yeah, next week we will probably be back on Honkai Star Rail, trying to get up to date with all of the current content that's available, like there are some personal quests that I haven't gotten done yet. And then if a new event or something hasn't started by then, I will of course do Genshin. So thank you all so much for coming to my Christmas stream. I hope you all have a lovely Christmas or holiday, or whatever it is that you celebrate, and that you all have a delightful new year. Bye everyone!